Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to yet another stream. What's up, Celestian, and what's up, Mini Marvels? How are you doing? We had something very cool today. Some stuff came in today. Let's just put it like that. Like I said, we had the tournament last week, this last weekend, and I'm already thinking about the next one and what I'm running for that. And yeah, we got some cool stuff for that, which I'm going to show you off today. I'm not going to build them because today I really want to finish the Landspeeder. Yesterday I played a game against Rick, of course, and I ran my Landspeeder for the first time for the Rebels, and that was really cool. The Landspeeder, it's a repulsor vehicle. It has, for example, it has a compulsory move, so you have to make a movement of the movement that you have, in this case movement 2, that you have to go, forward. I think you can go backward, I'm not entirely sure, but you have to make it at the beginning of your activation or at the end of your activation. So yeah, I was kind of on the fence about how I wanted to, how it would work, So me and Rick, we tried it out yesterday. He used his Imperial, what's it called, speeder bikes, and we just had a skirmish list, very basic one. I ran Chewbacca and Leia, and he ran, I think was it General Veers? No, I think it was General Veers. Very cool games, and wow, that Landspeeder is really cool to run. So I was really excited to see how it would work, but it's just really good. It's really good, and we learned about some new rules, like I said, with the repulsor vehicle, that I didn't know about. But what I want to do today is I want to finish the Landspeeder, and mostly I want to finish the the guys that are on the Landspeeder, the 2 gunners and the driver. So I will make some effort to make that work. So Mini Marvels, how have you been? How's it going with the store? Very anxious to hear. We still need to have a call. Maybe you can do tomorrow or Friday will be fine for me. What's up, Mass Geek? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, available tomorrow. That's great. Let's say 10 o'clock or something. Is that cool for you? I have to finish my tournament video tomorrow, or at least I can finish it Friday as well. But so somewhere in the morning would be okay. Okay, let's do it. I'll give you a quick update on how everything's going. We did pass the 500 subscribers on YouTube. Finally, we hit a bit of a stalemate there, but for some reason the last 2 days went pretty fast again. So we're making some strides, which is great. The only thing that I need is the watch time. But I'm at 2,000 hours of watch time now, so I'm getting close. Yeah, I think we're getting there pretty fast. I might have to get something else. Nah, we're okay. I want to do some unboxing videos on the YouTube channel. That's why I'm not 10k channel points. Oh. Yeah, I have to do something with the channel points. I'm thinking about doing a community thing. I think tomorrow or somewhere over this weekend I'm going to think what's next for the Twitch, you know, because it's been kind of like the same-ish, and I want to spice it up a bit with something else. The YouTube algorithm is strange. I don't understand how that last video only had 200 or so views and some others had 10k. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can definitely drown me. No, but yeah, the algorithm, it's strange, but it's weird. I knew though that like the one that has 10k views, like Should You Play Star Wars Legion, I wouldn't say that I knew from the beginning it was going to get a lot of views, but it's one of those videos, right? So yeah. I've been easy on the Red Bull lately, Celestian. The Legion, it's not the Warhammer versus... No, that's exactly what I was thinking, because when I started making, or when I'm planning to make more Star Wars Legion content, like I'm doing now, I was kind of afraid that it would not, you know, do very well. Ever since I did that first video, actually, but that's the best video so far. And then we have the Pile of Shame video. So yeah, I'm just going to have to be creative about what I'm going to do, but still maintain the things that I want to do. And there's some cool things coming up. Speaking of cool things coming up, let me just show it to you right now, what I got. For my next skirmish tournament, wait, I'll put this aside. For my next skirmish tournament, I will be running a Mandalorian list, or mostly Mandalorian list. I got this, the Clan Ran unit expansion, which is awesome. In this box is actually there's two. There's two units in here. So you have like Clan Ren, which is Tristan and Ursa. And then you have one generic Clan Ren. And then you have 4 more minis in here. Yeah, cool mini marvels. Yeah. I'm using everything for the YouTube that I would normally do. But you know, sometimes I might have to change some things about, you know, I could maybe change out the thumbnail. I already did that once, but I can do it again to make it a bit more attractive, I guess. It now just says Murder Bears, and I'm not sure if everybody's going to get that reference. I hope so, but yeah, I got the Clan Ren expansion, and don't tell anyone. No, but I got 2 of those actually. Again, I got a really good price. This was 22 euros, I think. 22 euros for this unit. And like I said, you can field 2 units from this, 2 special forces units, which is awesome. You have the Mandalorian Resistance and Clan Ren, like I said. And yeah, you know, ever since I started Star Wars Legion, back like 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago or something, I always wanted to run Mandalorians. Might be the reason words like murder are often shadow banned. Ah, that's a good one. Maybe I'll get into just do something a bit more safe. If you would just give me a second, I have the second box of this. I already assembled like the first box. This one I want to keep in wraps to do an unboxing video. But let me just quickly get their unit cards because they're quite interesting, and I can show you the two different units. Okay. Okay, so this is what you usually get in a Star Wars Legion box. And this is what comes with the Mandalorian Resistance, the Clan Ren unit expansion. As always, you get tokens. I think this is an immobilized token or an iron token. I'm not sure. Normally they would always do these, like proof of purchase. They're nice, but they don't do these anymore. Ever since they switched over to Atomic Mass Games, they don't do these anymore, which is kind of a bummer. They're cool. I think they were always they were always cool. Well, you get suppression tokens, wound tokens, dodge token, aim token, and a standby token. But what we really are here for, obviously, we have the two unit cards. First of all, we have the Mandalorian Resistance. Aha, okay. Mini Marvels. Guess what, by the way, I decided for now to skip Star Wars Legion. Asmodee had still not responded after the third email. They responded, "We are very busy." Yeah. It's I can imagine, like the popularity is going up for Star Wars Legion for sure. But you know, they could. There's some. I heard some more people talking about this, that it's not the coolest, nicest company to work with. And I think you're going to do fine with the Star Wars Legion proxies that you have for the Black Remnant. So yeah, like I said, you have this box, this one box. It contains Clan Ren and the Mandalorian Resistance. The Mandalorian Resistance is, as you can see, it's three models, but you can add a fourth one. Which is a Beskar Duelist. I will show that off. I might just show it off now. These are the other cards that always come in a Star Wars Legion box. You get a few upgrade cards. Nobody really uses these, I think. But we have the Beskar Duelist. You can add this one to the Mandalorian Resistance. This one. Which will make it 4 miniatures in total. So this is a unit of 4 miniatures. The normal Mandalorian Resistance. Which is nice. And then, obviously, we have almost the same card. But as you notice, this one has 1 wound per mini. And Clan Ren has 2, which is great. They do save on surges, and they hit on surges as well, which is pretty nice. They have nimble, which is always nice to have. A lot of rebel units have that, obviously. The impervious is very nice, and especially what is nice is the retinue. At the start of the activation phase, if you're at range 1-2 of Sabine Wren, get 1 aim token or 1 dodge token. Dodge token, sorry. Dodge token. this is really good. So what you want to do with these is just have them around Sabine Wren all the time and get free tokens, basically. Very good. Let's see. This is funny because this card, it says only one model in a unit. But of course we have, let's see, we have the 2 upgrades here, 2 heavy upgrades, and those are Tristan and Ursa. 2 very, very cool cards. I always like the long shot card. If you spend a name token, you can extend your range, basically. Suppressive is nice. And yeah, it's just, I love these. I love these. I'm not sure if you noticed, by the way, with 3 movement. So they are very, very fast. They're just going up the field. Doing crazy stuff, hopefully. And they have jump 2. Jump 2 right here. And as you see, you have to equip these 2 cards, because otherwise it would just be a Mandalorian resistance. Now the reason that I got 2 of these boxes, first of all, like I said, they were 22 euros, I think 22 euros a piece, which is a very good price for them, I think. But then obviously I couldn't stop myself, and I got Sabine as well. So Sabine is really cool. I'm really looking forward to running this. Yeah, cool Celestian, do that. With more movies and series coming again later in the year, interest might also grow more again. Yeah, Sabine is going to be fun to paint. It's going to be hard to paint, but it's going to be fun. I'm going to equip her with the Darksaber. Yeah, just really looking forward to these. Like I said, I already assembled one of these boxes because I want to try them out soon. But before we do, we're going to finish up this guy. And yeah, the most important, as you might see here, I have some sponges at the ready because I might want to do some shipping today. But the most important thing is that I want to get these. Painted today. So let's get everything at the ready. So this week's video, like I talked about, is going to be a little recap of the tournament that I did. The tournament that I competed in this Saturday. I looked at the footage today, made a script, said, did a little project management on that. It's going to be a cool one. It's also going to be like a how to do your first tournament kind of video. So it's going a bit like with the Pile of Shame video that I start with, okay, well, this is my tournament, but then I think like nobody's interested in, or nobody, but I could add something to it, and yeah, I was thinking, okay, why not, like the mistakes that I made this tournament, especially like physically being in, it sounds really weird, but you have to physically prepare for a tournament, and there you have to eat well, you have to hydrate, obviously, and I just wanna I wanna put that in the video. So yeah, the script is done. It's going to be fun, and at the end there's going to be a little bit of a teaser of what's next for the next tournament, because the tournaments are going to be every quarter. Yeah, I'm going to... The idea is that I'm going to run a different skirmish army. Thank you. The idea is that I'm going to run a different skirmish army every quarter. So I had the Bright Tree Village, which was really cool. Next up is the Mandalorians. After that, Wookiees, maybe? Full Wookiee list with the party bus, you know? I'm not sure, but the idea is that at the end of the year, I will have basically collected almost like the entire Rebel range. And doing it, you know, taking it slow with that, but having a goal every quarter. Stepping over the hurdle of attending, yeah, Mini Marvels, that's a good one. That's actually, it's a really small part, I just mentioned it, but I think I'm going to elaborate a little bit more on that. I think the video is, I timed it today, it's about 5 minutes now, 5 or 6 minutes. Usually mine are around 7 to 10, I think, something, 6 to 9, I don't know. So I can add a little bit more, and I was thinking about that, you know, like don't be afraid to just try it. One of the things that I mentioned in the video, for example, is when Rick asked, he was organizing the tournament, and he asked at the beginning of the tournament, like, so do we have any new players today? And everybody was like, yeah, me. So I've been so nervous about attending, and it's, you know, it's really not necessary. Also, there were some... It was a very good mix, because it was, I think, around 80% like beginners like me, and then there were a few very, very experienced people. 2 very experienced people, 8 beginners. Let's just say it like that. So yeah. But the idea for the quarterly armies, it's first of all, it's a great way to collect and to finish collecting the rebels this year, because I will then have basically everything that I need to. I have everything I need right now to field an 800 army, like a standard list army. But at the end of the year, I will probably have collected everything in the range, and taking it slow like that, you know, and painting it. So like the next painting project, or the next for Star Wars Legion, is going to be obviously the Mandalorians, and then we have that, and then we ease into another one. So yeah, I hope that format works a little bit. We will see. We will see if it works. Okay, so let's get going, shall we? I have the idea that I am missing something. Let's see. Okay. So where to start, where to begin? Let's see what I'm going to do for his vest. I think I'm going to go for a dark blue. Oh no, somewhere during stream first 8 units of Black Remnant will be online, and tomorrow another 10 or so. Awesome. I will take a look whenever they are. I'll set up my browser, just give me a sign, because I will show it off. For those of you that do not know, Mini Marvel's awesome web shop. They are running a few Black Remnant Star Wars Legion miniatures soon, and I am very excited to see what's up. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm going for a tan-ish color. Sandry Dust, perhaps, for his pants. Maybe I can do a little camo or something. That would be cool. I'm actually a bit on the fence if this is going to work well, if the paints are going to stick well, because I remember at the time that I primed these, I was out of primer. Or almost out of primer. So these were the last splashes out of that bottle. This is going to look quite cool, I think. So, as I mentioned before, I had some first gameplay with the Landspeeder and I absolutely loved it. I'm actually thinking about, for an 800 game, of running a second one, but I'm not sure if that is... if that's just a bad idea, or... But it was really strong. It was really strong. It has... So it has a cover 1 standard on the card. And then I had a... I think it was called Outer Rim Speed Jockey, but I'm not sure. Or it was the other one, but that gave me another cover. So I was flying around on the battlefield, having 2 cover everywhere. Pretty good. And you know what the cool thing is about the Landspeeders, and about any vehicles basically. I didn't try this out yet. I'm too much of a rookie for that still. But you can actually... You can transport someone on here. So you can transport Chewbacca on there. He can just sit on in the front and he can shoot, and he can jump off and get into melee. Very epic stuff. Didn't try that out yet, like I said, but I will very soon. I think next time. I just need to check the rules for this, because I'm not... I don't really know how it works. I actually hope that Fiddy Jazz will be in the chat later, because he might be able to... Or maybe Mask Geek, if he's back, can tell me how to do this, because I want to have Chewbacca on the hood of this Landspeeder. Hey, what's up, Mask Geek? What's up? I just had a question. You were into Legion, right? You played Legion. You know the Legion rules. Or anyone in the... I see some people on the YouTube as well. If you guys, as much as I do, okay, do you know anything about transporting units on an open transport? So basically Chewbacca right in front of this thing. Because I want to know how to do it. Like, for example, I know you need to do like an embark move, which is your entire move action. But can you do that? Do you have to do the first turn? Is question number 1. And question number 2, can you do it with a Scout 1 move? So if you give Chewbacca a Scout 1 move, can you use that as an embark move, basically? I'm very curious about that. I'd love to be able to not only Chewbacca, but you know, K2SO, for example, or Cassian Andor shooting off that thing. I mean, hell yeah, I want to do that. I realized that my lighting is not ideal, guys. I'll fix it. But that, yeah, like I said, that Landspeeder, it really went to town yesterday. Especially against those speeder bikes. Really, those speeder bikes didn't really stand a chance against it. Oh, and there was one very, very epic moment yesterday. Whew, in the first match against Rick. So he basically he flanked into my deployment zone. And Leia is standing there. Leia is always in the deployment zone when I play her. Like almost every time. If, you know, sometimes I have to push her up, but I'd rather not. So those two repulsor vehicles of his, those two speeder bikes, they went around the corner, almost right into Leia. And then Leia just took a shot like, poof, 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 and they were destroyed. That was epic. I didn't expect that. They were wounded though. It was not that she just outright killed them full health, but I think she did 3 wounds, and one of them was already wounded. So, and they have 3 health each. Very, very, very cool move. I loved that. Even Rick enjoyed that, I think. Although it destroyed his vehicles, but that's the beautiful thing sometimes about Star Wars Legion. And then the second match, I had Chewbacca and Leia doing the Brains and Brawn command card. So using Chewbacca's attack pool for Leia, which is always a lot of fun. It's going to be a close one, rather I'm going to finish these today. How long are we in now? 50 minutes, okay. I wanted to take maybe an hour each, but obviously I talked again for an hour. I got his pants done, almost. No, but it's not a competition. I talked about this with Jace the other day. The speed painting, it's just, yeah. Why do speed painting? Why do it? Okay, so we are also not really using lots of contrast paints today. I started painting at 50 minutes. Crazy, right? Crazy. I don't have the Landspeeder, thinking of getting it. Just reading up on the light transfer rule, but to be honest, it's not clear. Okay. I think the thing you have to look for is embark and disembark. And rather you can embark with scout, or is maybe I'm just pushing the rules a bit, or what do you like trying to find a loophole. I want Chewbacca to start on here and then just whoop, then just go to town, have fun with his other Wookiee friends that will probably be in the truck. Now that would be cool. Chewbacca on this thing, the rest of the Wookiees in the party bus. Yeah, who's the streamer? I surprised I did tell myself, hey, goedenavond Zat, what's going on? I did tell myself, Celestian, that I was going to paint today mainly and not talk, like go on the browser and look for Star Wars Legion stuff and blah blah. Oh, by the way, I have a newfound love. This is a bitter lemon zero, and I love it. And I didn't really know that I loved it, but I love it. How have you been, Zat? What has been going on? Let's see. Let's see. How did I do that blue the last time out? Oh, I know how I did that blue. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. I have a great idea. Did I already use this? I think so. Oh, exciting. Do you have examples? Or is it just what you have in the mind? I have this one that I got from Mini Marvels. And wow, this timing is amazing. But if you're looking for minis, paints, tools, or diorama base materials, Mini Marvels got you covered. We still have the 10% discount. I got this from him. And I think I'm going to use this for the blue. This one, or a combination of these. What do you think? I think I'm going for a base coat of this. And a highlight of this. And then another highlight of... maybe a combination... I don't know. I'm going to check. How these are on the palette. I love both. I like this one a lot. Announcer voice. You know, I actually did some voiceovers. Not for television though, but I did do some voiceovers. Ooh, lovely. Duncan Rhodes also has the This. I forgot about that. I'm always very happy when that happens. Okay, so yeah, the Duncan Roads is it's light, so I'm going to use that as a highlight. You know what I found, by the way? The Vallejo colors, they are pretty much good to go from the pot. You don't need to thin it down as much as like Games Workshop, for example. Or Citadel, I have to say. In fact, I think I thinned it down too much already. Yeah, I think I did. Too thin. Vallejo has that. Too thin goes somewhere in the middle. Feels a bit more like gel. Yeah. Okay, so I have to say, I have to be honest with you guys. I've really been enjoying Vallejo paints a lot, and I have lots of Mandalorians coming up soon, as I just showed off. And I'm really excited to do some to get maybe some more Vallejo colors for the different Mandalorians that I want to do. Yeah, Vallejo is it covers very well, and it's almost like ready to go straight out of the pot. There's just tiny bit of water now in here. How's it going with the Office mini marbles? Was it from somewhere in May, right? That you would probably get there. First of May, awesome. Cool. So you're going to have to be there every day then, probably. Or are you hiring? This guy's gonna fall off. Because he's in office and not a shop, I can sneak out at times. Yeah, that's the big benefit of not having like a physical shop, right? I have to say that I went for the tournament. We were at Tabletop Kingdom. I had never been there. They have several They have several stores all over the Netherlands. I think there's a The Hague, there is Rotterdam and Haarlem. And I really like that store. They had so much different stuff in stock. I was kind of shocked by that. Not like non-Star Wars related, by the way. But I am looking for a war game that is around the size of like Legion Imperialis. So, you know, like lots of units, but very small scale. I don't know what scale it is, but it's very small. I know if Spider would be here, Spider Sausage, he would know, but do we know of any of these small scale war games? I am looking for a war game that you can set up easily at maybe a 2x2 table battlefield. I'm going very specific here. I know, but yeah, I don't know. I'm attracted to Legion Imperialis, but those tables are huge. Even though it's small scale, the tables are huge. I don't know what the minimum size is, but I think it is like 6x4 or something, and that's just, I think that's too big, like for something that I could host. At maybe a smaller table like here. I mean, I have a big table, but I don't know. I just like something small scale. And if it's not there, and I have another year off or something, I would want to have a go at designing something like that. This is I think I said this before, but this is a goal of mine to one day develop a game. And it's okay for me if it is a war game. But it's something for if I maybe retired or something. We shall see. Guys know golden flat paint? I do not. I don't think so. Maybe if I see like a logo. Star Wars Armada. No, actually Rick is very big in Star Wars Armada. He's very much into that, and he even won like a pretty big tournament in that. Legion is becoming his first like his priority game, but he's actually like an Armada player and a very good one, I think. I am thinking about getting into X-Wing though, because it seems, yeah, it seems fun, and I love like dogfighting games. I used to play like dogfighting games on my on my PC when I was younger. So yeah, that would be cool. And I've seen like a naval battle game, which was very small scale, like ships like this big or something, like 2-3 centimeters, just on a blue ocean map. That could be something, but it's almost like the same as basically like Armada, I think. What do you guys prefer, by the way? Do you do like base coat, shading, then highlight, and then maybe another shade? Or do you do base coat, shading, and then highlighting? It's funny because I normally don't do a lot of base coating. Do you know the differences in the Star Wars games? Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, but you mean Star Wars Armada and X-Wing? The differences? And Star Wars Legion and Shatterpoint? Yeah, I know Celestian, I know, but I'm wondering what you guys do. I do know that I have to get my painting handle because this is getting annoying. I tried before with this thing, but this is in the way because of my tripod here. Zot. Yeah, all of those. Okay. Whew. Well, I know that okay. But I know that, let's say, Star Wars Legion is kind of like the 40k. Then you have Shatterpoint, which is kind of like Kill Team, but with a slightly bigger scale, which was really weird. But okay, let's you know, sure. And a different system also, by the way. Just like Kill Team is a different system from 40k. Then we have Armada, which is played on a huge map, I think. Kind of like a fleet battle kind of game. And then you have X-Wing, which is yeah, just really dogfighting game. You have some bigger models. I think you have you even have like actually have the Millennium Falcon in that as well. But I'm interested in X-Wing because I'm thinking about doing a video, a end of the year video that is going to be very, very big. Where we'll go from Armada, very, you know, space battle, fleet battle thing, to dogfighting with X-Wing. Armada's Rick cup of tea, so I want to get into X-Wing, that's the idea. And then we go to Legion, you know, on the ground, and then maybe go back to Armada again and do some crazy stuff, like a really, really big video. When Rick and me, we talked about it, I think 6 months ago or something for the first time. And then someone did a video on that, but he explained how it would work, but he didn't do it. So I saw the title of the video and I was like, no, Come on. So it hasn't been done before, but that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if we could pull off a game of Armada, go into X-Wing after that, go into Legion, and then however that mission ended on Legion, we go back to X-Wing or Armada, or we flip between all of them, basically. That's going to be some video. I already said to Rick, if we're going to do this, we're going to have to take like a weekend or something. And I have to take like a week off for editing. But it's a idea for an end of the year video. So yeah, it will be very, very, very cool. And then we would definitely try and hire like a studio for that, or like somewhere big where we can set this up, you know, properly with lights and with good cameras and everything. And I would call up a few buddies that have like cameras, because I have a few, but I don't have enough. I saw someone do back-to-back games of Legion recreating the Battle of Endor. Oh, okay. Where did you see this? Because that's pretty cool. Probably the Bright Tree was in there then. Chewbacca in the ATST. Yeah, do look it up. I've been talking to Rick about like possible battle reports, because the comments in YouTube, they seem to, you know, want that. And lately in the chat there's been people asking for that on YouTube as well. It's just that I'm not really. I want to do the battle reports. I want to do them right, and that takes a lot of production to do that right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see if that's ever going to happen. And like we talked about last time, I think it was the Masked Geek who talked about that, like the rules explanation, or what certain units do, just in very clear, short videos. I'm gonna try that out soon, as soon as I really get comfortable with all the rules. Or as soon as I have someone who can correct me on that, because at the tournament I met a few people who really are very good at Legion and they know everything about it, so I can fact check everything, run everything by them. But I wouldn't be comfortable doing that video just on my own and just putting it out there. That wouldn't work. I'll give that a go, Celestine. That's 1 month ago. Oh, look at the vest that he's wearing. That's awesome. Oh, that's pretty good. That looks pretty cool. I just show it off quickly. It's cool, and it's a new channel as well, I think. Awesome. Yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, they're going to get my sub, definitely. Very, very cool.
Watch this. Take the special forces.
Okay, cool. So I will I will watch this. I will watch this whenever I'm done. Very, very cool. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I will give it I'll give it a go, and I will send this over to Rick as well, because we really want to do these kinds of battles as well. We are not really in it for competitive play at all. He's actually talking a lot about doing a Hoth battlefield. So yeah, excited for that as well. I might have to get the Salut, Vidijazz. What's up? I'm doing very well, Vidijazz. I was in need of you earlier. I had a question. Can you explain how the embark rule works? So cute. I was talking about. I ran the Landspeeder yesterday for the first time, which was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun running this, and I was wondering. I mean, it's an open transport. You can put Chewbacca on here basically, or whoever else you want. Ah, okay, you're not an expert when it comes to this. Okay. Maybe you do know the question that I have. Since Chewbacca has the option to do like a Scout 1 move with one of his upgrades, I think, could you use that Speed 1 move to embark in this vehicle? So many good battles to do. Naboo. Nar Shadday, Hoth and the Battle Jakku. Yeah. A while ago, I saw a tournament that had a Naboo battlefield that looked insane. But why not simply deploy inside the vehicle directly? I don't know if you can. That's the problem. I have no idea how embark works. I don't know if it's legal to do that. But if you say that it is, then I will do that next time. %99% sure that you can. Let me check on my side. Cool. Well, that would be awesome just to put Chewbacca on there. And I have a few more questions about that, but I can also look it up myself. I was just thinking you might know what is up. Oh, by the way, Fiddy Jazz, you're going to be happy. Because I ordered myself some Pathfinders today. Alright, cool, Mini Marvels. I will check out the, I think it's Black Remnant. Yeah, I will check out the Black Remnant in about like 20 minutes or so, I think. Just want to get all these base codes done. And I have to say, sometimes it's for the finicky parts, it's really hard to do on stream. But I'm doing my best, you guys. Just get in there. There we go. Okay, so the blue base coat is almost done. I have a very nice shade for this. Dragonov Night shade. My go-to blue shade. Welcome to our secret club. Yes. I actually pulled the trigger on a few Star Wars Legion models. Fiddy Jazz. I'm going in deep. I'm going in deep. I got Rebel Commandos as well. But I got those because they were on they were at a very, very nice price, actually. Hydrate. I will. Is my drink still here? Yeah. Okay, so this guy, his blue is almost done, almost done. I mean, I just love Vallejo, man. It's just so awesome. It's going to be a green Rodian, I think. I mean, Rodians come in different colors, though. But I just like to do green every now and then because I feel that I'm pretty good at doing green, and I have lots of nice green colors. And apart from that, it just really pops with the rest, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so Fiddy Jazz, like I said, I have some cool things coming up. What I also got, but this was a while back, was Sabine Wren und Das Mandalorians. Yeah, very, very excited to paint those up. I'm going to do, for the Mandalorians, by the way. For the Mandalorians, I'm going to do a bit of different kinds of color schemes. So I'm going to do the I'm going to do the Clan Ren colors for the Clan Ren unit. And then I have 2 more Mando units that I'm going to paint up very like Children of the Watch, right? So all kinds of different colors. And I was actually I'm going to do 1 or 2 in like a paint, like finally going to use this paint, the fluo color, and then tone it down a bit. Yeah, so Fitty Jazz, I said it before you were here. I said that my idea of how to run these Star Wars Legion upcoming tournaments, like the skirmish tournament that I did now, it's going to be every quarter basically. Hydrate, Celestian. And for every quarter, I'm going to run another list, and this will, at the end of the year, get me up to a very, very nice rebel force. And then I might start collecting the Republic as well. But for now, I'm all into the rebels, and then also the new rebels, the sleeper cell rebels, will come out soon after, I think. So yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm going to use this for his sleeves and everything. Another Vallejo color, so I don't have to thin it down as much. This one though is a little bit thicker, I think, but that's almost always with white and off-white. The official paint scheme of Mandos. The gray and yellow, yeah. You know what? I'm going to do the gray and yellow for 3 miniatures because they are Clan Ren, and I want to kind of stay true to how they are supposed to be. But the rest is going to be one hell of a random stuff. Legion of Grey Plastic, welcome. Glad that you're here. Nice of you to join. I'm currently painting up this Rebel Landspeeder. And I'm working on the passengers, and I'm going to work on the driver, and I want to finish that. It's probably not going to be finished today, but seeing how slow I'm going at the moment, but we'll be okay. It's not a race. It's not a race, but it's a Landspeeder. I played the Landspeeder yesterday for the first time, and it was very, very cool, so I'm excited to paint him. So how you been? Yeah, it's not going to happen, Celestian. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do the speed painting thing again. That was ridiculous. Maybe with another model later on, but not with this Landspeeder, because this was actually one of my first models that I got for Legion, apart from the core box, but I thought this was the coolest Rebel model out there. Ooh, you were at Adepticon. Ah, yeah. How was it? I always like the sleeves. It's only 4.5 hours away from me. It was amazing, and my first time attending. The social aspect was the highlight for me. Cool, awesome. What? Yeah. Tell me how was it? How are the boots, for example? I'm very. I'd have to. I'd go broke there probably when I would go there. Fitty Jazz, my Landspeeder was not transporting anyone just yet. It was the first time that I tried out like a repulsor vehicle, actually. Oh wow, Mini Marvels! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Legion Grey Plastics. Awesome. That's really cool. Thanks, thank you so much, Mini Marvels. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome. Going to do the announcer voice again. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome, my man. But Fitty Jazz, my Landspeeder was it was the first time that I tried it out. And it was really... Have you never tried a Landspeeder, Fitty Jazz? It's remarkably survivable, I have to say. No way out. Yeah, I really want to go to Adepticon one day. I'm actually thinking about going next year. But then, is it always at the same place? Or does it switch up locations? This time, like, it was Illinois, right? Just outside, and how much outside of Chicago is that? Because just outside for me as a Dutchman is like 20-minute ride, but in America it's different. Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. That's all right. I mean, Chicago could also be a cool place to go to. Like, if I would go to Adepticon, it would be to also have an holiday, obviously. And Chicago, I've never been to Chicago, so that could work. There are some things that I want to go to in the States. Chicago is not particularly on the #1 spot. I have on my wish list. I have Portland. I want to go there. I'd love to go back to California, obviously. Well, obviously, like I'm a big punk rock fan. I'm a big skateboarder. I used to be a skateboarder. So yeah, California is California is where all my favorite music comes from, basically. And I went there like 10 years ago or something, but only got to see like parts of Malibu, parts of Los Angeles, went to Venice, but I didn't go to San Diego, and I'd love to go to San Diego. But on the wish list there is, yeah, like I said, Portland or Oregon. Oregon seems cool. But I'd also want to go to something like Texas or something. Venice, Italy, yeah. Not been there. I love how Schaumburg, where the Adepticon is part of Chicago, but still 36 minutes to get here from the beach here in the Netherlands. Across most of the country in that time. Yeah. Yeah. If I go, like for me, if I go by bike, it will take me 20 minutes, I think, to the beach. Very close to it. And I love that the weather is getting better here as well. I really do. Okay, so let's get some green going. If there's some things that I missed, I'm just going to correct it. I want to get some green going. Let's see what we got. We got green tone, which we're not going to use today. We're going to use this one. Angel green. This pot has been the bane of my existence. This pot blew out twice now. So if it happens again, you can clip it. I think Omni already clipped it once when it happened the first time. Is it going to happen now? No, it's fine. It does have a very weird flow to it though sometimes. I really don't... I'm not a super big fan of the army painter. Not a big fan. Has a very weird consistency sometimes. Okay, so before I do, you guys... Not before I do, you guys. That sounded weird. But before I do this... I'm going to look for my painting handle because I have no idea where it is. So I'm going to have to check. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to work on this guy. Before we do, though, I am. Look, the base coating is going very well. Before we do, we're going to check out the Black Remnant. Give me a sec. I have not seen... Oh, this is awesome. Okay. So, like I said a few times before, oh, that's weird. Oh. So yeah, like I said before, Mini Marvel's awesome web shop. He has been supporting the Twitch and the YouTube channel by yeah, just sometimes giving a little something extra. Very, very cool. I got a very cool introduction package the first time. I think it was 2 months ago now. And yeah, the deal is that I sometimes mention Mini Marvels in both my videos and my Twitch, so there we go. I would never ever work with a company that I couldn't vouch for, and so far Mini Marvels has been awesome. Mini Marvels has been awesome, and I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. We are all in a Discord as well. The Mini Marvels Discord. Celestian's in there. I think Zod is in there. We have a few people there over there, and you know, if there's any ideas, then we talk about it in chat there. And sometimes it will become a part of the web shop. So that has been very, very cool to see. Mini Marvels, he listens, and this is one of those things I think that we talked about, and it's here now. So I wanted to check out. Ooh, Ewok Warriors. There we go. Yeah, Mini Marvels is an amazing seller, and I'm very, very happy that we crossed paths like that like 2 months ago. You know, I said that I just started streaming. He just started doing the web shop, which is going very, very well. And we very quickly just yeah, partnered up, you know, and yeah, do it like this. So the new thing here, oh man, those Ewoks look amazing. Wait, those look really, really cool. And the cool thing is, Mini Marvels, that I just have to get these. I just have to get these because I have a spare unit card. Because, you know, I basically have a another unit of Ewoks for this. 2 times. And $12.50 is a very good price for these. I like this one a lot. Very, very, very cool. You could get some. You could get some very, very cool different models like this in the Ewok. I thought the Ewoks, the ones that I got, there was not too much differentiations in them. Ooh, and here we have some archers. Very, very cool. Very awesome. And I do actually have some Star Wars Legion bases, so that's perfect. This is also a good thing to keep in mind with Mini Marvels. If something is out of stock, it doesn't take long before it will get in stock again, and especially when you request it or just order it, it won't take a very, very long time. And then we have some Ewok Warriors. Oh god, look at that one with the skull. very, very cool. Oh man, the one with the skull is very, very cool. The longest out of stock order has taken 3 days. The low profile Jedi's have come back. Yes, yes. That's still a thing that I need to like at least one time try to do Fitty Jazz in a game. What Fitty Jazz is talking about is that if an Ewok has a lightsaber and is a Jedi and he gets his own keyword, which is low profile, yeah. It's crazy stuff. Oh, Rick will be really happy with. I'm very curious to see what else Gungan you might have soon, because Rick is a big fan of these. He's actually waiting for Star Wars Legion for Atomic Mass Games to actually have like a Gungan battleforce. He thinks it's coming, and if it's coming, it's an instant buy for him. He said, "It's funny." And this is cool. Yeah. This could be like maybe a Republic. Something with a Republic. This looks interesting. Well, this is cool because there is actually some generic Jedi coming to Star Wars Legion. I think it will be next year, though. And for now, only with the Republic, but I think they're going to do it with Rebels also. Yes, Fitty Jazz, I know. Rebel Commandos have low profile, and that's why I was kind of filling out my shopping cart to get to not having to pay a shipping cost. And I saw the Rebel Commandos, and they had a very good price on them. And then I saw that they had low profile. What? Very cool stuff. And the cool thing about Rebel Commandos as well, when you buy them, it comes with 2 units. You have the strike team and you have like the normal Rebel Commandos. I love boxes that come with 2 units. Take notes, GW. What GW does is mostly, sometimes, I'm not going to hate too much. I told myself, let's not do this too often. But a lot of times with GW, with Warhammer, you're required to buy 2 boxes. With Star Wars Legion, a few times you can get 1 box and get 2 units in it. Like for example, a specialist unit, like a strike team, like the snipers, and then just the normal unit. It's really, really awesome. Really cool. GW bash, let's go. Yeah, let's I mean, yeah, you won't get into trouble, I think, right? Oh, this was the Landspeeder you were talking about, Celestian. Yeah, this is also very, very cool. I mean, I do want to have, like I just said, I do want to have another Landspeeder. The only thing that I would need for that is another unit card. But this would be a very cool, just a proxy or a replacement for the one that I have on the table right now. Just to switch it out, you know? Very cool. Very cool stuff. Yeah, Wookiees also have 2 units. And by the way, 2 boxes of Wookiees will probably... will get you 3 units, yeah. Jazz, you have to maybe give me advice on how to build those, because I'm getting Wookiees soon, very soon. Murder bears, yeah, call them murder bears. By the way, Jazz, I'll look it up. I looked it up a few times now. The thing is that I think the bowcaster is really good, but I also maybe I just want to have the melee, you know, like the shield guy. The windshield of the okay, yeah, I can imagine. There's people that actually paint the windshield though, so yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing some very cool stuff with the vehicles that I have. Like I said, with the speeder truck, I'm going to do some cool stuff. I'm not sure what color I'm going to do them. So how would you build them then, Jazz, the Wookiees? Aggression teddies. Elimination teddies. Yeah, or like something like force teddies or something, you know, force bears. Yeah, but this is cool. It's yeah, sure, the windshield. Oh, I almost skipped over this one. Oh, this is great. Very cool mini marvels. I love this one. Desert Raiders, yeah, the Tuscans Desert Raiders. Did it work out with the Tuscans, or is that maybe the teaser that you just gave that you have 10 more coming up tomorrow? So yeah, very cool stuff, guys. I'm excited for the EWOKS. I will. The cool thing is that I can still play my EWOKS, or the not so cool thing is, I should say, that Chewbacca in the ATST, it's not going to see a lot of game time anymore outside of the Bright Tree Village. But the thing is that throughout this Mini Marvels Black Remnant line, I can easily fit out like a full 800 point standard version of the EWOKS because I have multiple unit cards. I might have to buy one more unit for it, but these proxies are very, very nice. And I will be able to field an entire standard 800 point game with the right 3 village probably. Thanks to these. So that's great. Look at the Ewok warriors. These are 5 miniatures. Okay, okay. Okay, VDJazz, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, and I will see you later. Yeah. I'm still curious to know how to build the Ewoks, but the Wookiees. I'm sorry. I think I want to go for a melee one because I want to put them in the party bus and all. But yeah. Awesome mini marvels, very, very cool. This is actually I think with the Ewoks, maybe if you have Wookiees later on, if you do, there are some really good opportunities to fill out the units. Like I said, when you buy Star Wars Legion box, it comes with the unit cards, and it comes with sometimes enough for 2, but sometimes it doesn't. And especially to fill out those missing units for a second unit or even a third unit. Yeah, that's opening up some real opportunities, I think. I wrote about the Wookiees above. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, VDJazz. It's sometimes a bit hard to be following both chats at the same time. Yeah, I like the mini marvels. I like the really. I think there was a big one, like a chieftain. Actually, just a random bit of advice. Wait, let me get back to my full screen for a bit because I have to change the music and everything. But just as a this is why I'm talking about the build options for the Wookiees, because I think if you have the big one like the chieftain, that will be very, very attractive to buy for people, because you only need like I think 2 more Wookiees or something to buy to field a third unit, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow a bit, because I think this works very well for just filling up units if you miss something, you know. Yeah, I still have my gnomes as well, and I'm after, I think maybe even after the Landspeeder, or maybe after the Landomorians. Wow, the Landomorians. Landos Mandos. That's also a Star Wars Legion list, by the way. But whenever I'm done with the Mandalorians, I think I'm going for the gnomes, or I'm going to do the gnomes like in a live stream. In between or something. I'm not sure, but they've been eyeballing me for a while, and I really want to paint them up. But I just haven't found the time for it, you know, because of the tournament, and I had to paint up all the other stuff that I got. Yeah, I have a lot of people. Landa. Oh, that would be very good though, Celestian. Lando also has a very cool. He has very cool mechanics in Star Wars Legion. I've been on the fence of getting him for a long time, but you know, he's always like 12 euros or something. But anyways, it would be nice to run something else soon, to paint up something else in Star Wars Legion. So the next thing up is, yeah, it's probably going to be a video with the gnomes. I still have to get my painting handle, by the way. Maybe an airbrush stream one day. Let's see if that is possible. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, Celestian. The compressor will wreak havoc on the mic. But I mean, I won't be airbrushing for an entire night. Airbrushing is mostly, like, most of the times it's just for about a minute or like 10 minutes or something. The faith I follow is all about having more Landos. I'm a Lando Morian. Wahaha. Oh man. But yeah, airbrush, yeah, could be done. It might be a good one for the party bus, for the Landspeeder, the speeder truck, I mean, because I have to do airbrushing for that for sure. Let's make that happen. I will definitely do that. It's going to be a bit annoying. But I can just mute the mic or whatever. You know. You could do whatever. Hey, Mr. D6, what's going on? Mr. D6. How have you been? Did you stream today? You guys, announcer voice. No, I'm not going to do the announcer voice. Yeah, go on ahead and give D6 a follow. I think there's like a big community goal again. But his live streams, I oftentimes end up at D6's live streams or Jace. Most of the times it's D6 or Jace, or D6 with Jace. Yeah, I've been neglecting my socials big time, D6. I should really do better there. But tomorrow is a day of shooting. A lot of shooting. I'm doing some like cinematic shots with the EWOKS, with the Bright Tree Village. And I'll make some photos for that. And since I have, well, a lot, I finished a lot of units over the past 3 weeks. I will have a lot of content for that as well. Really? Celestian. What? Is the bear alive, or does he seem to be alive? I mean, I still want to get the EWOKS. I found them, by the way. Or did you send it to me? No, I think you just sent it to me. Celestian on Etsy. The EWOKS on the ATST. Ah, he is sleeping, right. So Rhodian Mohawks have different colors, right? They could be different colors. I'm thinking about doing something a little bit crazy with this one. Army Painter Paint is acting up again. Hey, D6. What up? Speed paint! Well, I kind of have to. I said that I was going to finish these guys. Like each an hour, I said, but that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So yeah, we could do a little bit of speed paint, but no, I don't want to do it with these guys. I could do it with the driver, though. I could do it with the driver. I don't feel too bad for the driver. It's not a really cool model. I watched your I watched your YouTube video, D6. Your unboxing. It was really nice. I mean, there was... It was a good unboxing video. Was nice. Your talking was nice and everything. And the thumbnail wasn't that bad. You said it was very, very bad. Are you planning to do more YouTube videos, D6? Yeah, I liked it. It's just nice, clear. I was actually... No, it's not like mine, but it's a very different thing. But what I wanted to say, I was actually thinking about also starting some unboxing videos, since I have a lot of Star Wars Legion products coming in. Yeah, I'm just going to do unboxing. They're also for me, and this sounds a bit like selling out or whatever, but it's it's easy content, you know? It's easy content for me. I can just record it with my current setup like I have right now. Maybe just with the overhead, this camera overhead. Do unboxing, talk about the unit cards that come with Legion. It's just a nice way to, yeah, to do some content. Without having like a whole script and all the shebang that I normally do for a video. Because that is a lot of work. It really, really is a lot of work. So it would be okay for me to do just a few unboxing videos. I really have a lot of boxes to open soon. I think like about 6 or something for Star Wars Legion for the Rebels. And in my case, I'll talk about the unit cards and everything that comes in a box of Star Wars Legion. I can talk a bit about what I think about the units and how I'm going to use them, and you know. But the crude box will be interesting to see. Did you already get it, or is it still? Are you waiting on it? This guy looks like a little criminal. He has bare hands, by the way, I see now. He has the weird little Rhodian hands. Ah, it released tomorrow. Okay. Is it like the full crude battleforce that you got then? Like the... what's it called again? Screw the hunting pack, all new. Okay, so that hunting pack comes with the new codex, which is so it's actually a really good deal for you because you need the new codex, obviously. So the minis are kind of like. That's really, really cool. Celestian, if it is half as good as Juan, no, this is kind of. Oh, what was it again? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. I really hope people don't think that I'm racist for liking this. Okay. Well, drop a link if you want Celestian. Celestian, don't you want to get into Star Wars Legion? Play a few games, you know. We can totally play a few games. All 26 models, brand new sculpts. Yeah, that's exciting. I know that people were really looking forward to finally having some real crude. Of course you can bring a full custom army. The only thing is that you need the unit cards and stuff, but you can print those out, I mean, if you want to. I really don't care. Let's see. These are cool. Yeah, these are cool. I mean, but are these proxies for what? For speeder bikes. Okay, okay. Proxies for the Imperial speeder bikes. Ah, okay. I do like the Imperial speeder bikes a lot. I'm actually thinking about running Swoop Bike Gang. What's it called? Let me check. Oh God, they're on sale. No, stop it. Like you guys know, I buy pretty much everything Star Wars Legion related. I buy it when it's on sale. So if I see anything that is Rebels, yeah. So. Okay, well that's a nice picture we got there. Yeah, so okay, I can't really show them, but okay, 21 euros. It's pretty good, pretty good. These are not a rebel unit though. These are. You of course you can post a link, D6, of course. But this is not a rebel unit. This is a mercenary unit. But I just, you know, the thing that I like about the rebels is exactly this. You know, like the kind of ragtag, kind of criminal vibe that they have. You know, I mean they're rebels, but the rebels can be assholes. You know. They're not they're not always the good guys or something. As shown in, for example, Andor and stuff. Let me get that D6. I see your link coming in. Just give me a sec. Freaky little hands that he has. It's starting to look like something. Oh, there we go. one model, 1 hour, my ass. Let's see. Chris Rose was just showing this on his stream. Well, let's take... Yeah, very cool. But this is sorry, but to say, but this is not super cheap, actually. 15 pounds. What does that amount to, like, or 16 pounds rather? Does that amount to like 20 euros or something? 21? I don't know. I do like Yoda though. And it's the Republic. $17.50. 17.50. Wow, holy crap. It's been a long time since now. It was actually just forgot about it, how it went down with the pound then, I guess. But wow, yeah, 17.50. It's a pretty okay price. Star Wars Unlimited, I think. Star Wars Unlimited is already out, I think. And Imperial Assault, yeah, I checked that as well. It just seemed to be like a bit of a like board gamey to me. But I have decided not to get into Star Wars Unlimited trading card game. I have too many trading card games as it is. Or I tried too many as it is. I just don't want to pay 3 of them. Maybe a raffle off for Cherry Stream. He's so small. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... and he's very cool to paint, but... What you could also do, D6, is look at Din Djarin. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him, but basically the Mandalorian from the Mandalorian series. I think he comes in a box. In his box comes Grogu, like the Baby Yoda. But you get 2 Baby Yodas in one box. So you could raffle off 3 if you want. The party bus, yeah, for how much does it go now? Like 60 again? You get 3 in that box I showed. What? Oh wow. Oh, sorry D6. I didn't even know that. That's amazing. Is this a limited? This is a normal one. I really didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is, you know, this is why I love Star Wars Legion, man. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Old Yoda. A little bit less old Yoda. And flying Yoda from the What was the movie when he fought against Dooku again? Kind of looks like that. Yeah, this is awesome. I didn't know that, but you know, D6, like I said many times, or maybe I don't know if you heard, but I'm playing Rebels at the moment, and Republic is for next year, and this is definitely on my wish list. Yoda is, yeah, Yoda is Yoda. I mean, come on. Do I need to say more? Yeah, 3 models. I really did not know that. I mean, that's why I was giving advice to D6 to get Din Djarin, because I know that there's 2 Grogus in the box. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove this because it's always out of beat, you know? Because it always has like a delay, I think. But I can try. There we go. I think it's always out of beat. I have no idea why I added that thing. I just know that I always do that. It's the one thing that, or maybe not the one thing. There's probably more things, but it's one thing that my girlfriend, I can annoy the living hell out of her if I do that. And I do it at work all the time, and people say, please stop it. So, since this is my stream, I think I just put it in here, just for the hell of it. Ah, okay, good. I watched, like, I did like a drum to the beat thing. I watched it back one day, and I was like, that sounded off. I was actually thinking about doing like one day doing like something super random, do some music production on the stream, just as a special, not as a recurring thing maybe, but it's very easy for me to set up a few of my synthesizers and drum machines and everything. And just do a little, yeah, maybe a little lo-fi jam or something. But I have to see. Yeah, do I need a reason? No, not really. I'd like to do that one day. Dropping the bass. Yeah, I mean, I always wanted to try that. You know, wanted to try just a live music session. Yeah. Instead of painting, maybe one day, let's just do that. Maybe for a celebration, if we reach like 200 followers or something, that could be something. This is no promise yet. Or maybe a community goal, D6. Maybe one of those community goals. Celestrian, you absolute boss. Thank you for being here again, and I will see you again soon. Before you go though, and this is for everybody, and this is not final, but I think I'm going to go to the Tuesday again. I'm sorry, but I have my day off on Wednesday. My new job, so I think I'm going to go for the Tuesday again. So I go Tuesday and Wednesday, or Tuesday and Friday, perhaps. I have to see. I'm going to have to see. Maybe it's going to be like Tuesday. Tuesday is for sure, but the other day I'm going to have to check when the best day is going to be, because on Thursdays I usually pick up my girlfriend and we eat pizza and you know, all that kind of stuff. So we're going to have to see, but yeah, Tuesday is probably going to be 99% sure it's going to be the new Monday, I guess. Pizza stream. I mean, what I would want to do is do a live stream whenever Mini Marvels opened. Yeah, ultra romantic. Yeah, okay, cool. We will speak to each other at 10 o'clock in the morning, Mini Marvels. But what we could also do one day is maybe do a live stream from the Mini Marvels headquarters whenever there is a headquarters. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I can just take my my entire setup. I can take it with me. It's really, this is just my laptop. Can I show it? No, I can't really. I have a very messy kitchen at the moment. But yeah, from the Mini Marvels office. That would be cool. Do like a painting stream. Yeah, so I could take my laptop and take my capture card and my cameras, and we're good to go. You can do like a painting, like just a painting stream. Or you can do some gnomes, like a lot of gnomes or something. Army of Gnomes marathon. With pizza. No, let's see about that. It could be something cool for like yeah. I mean, people do that, and yeah, we can just talk. Let's talk tomorrow. Maybe it's a cool idea. We get some ideas flowing tomorrow. Have a nice night, anyways, Mini Marvels. Yeah, enough paints to try out. It's that's going to be a cool one. Maybe we can maybe Rick can tag along. Do some terrain stuff. Good night. Good night. Good night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I'll be right back, you guys. What's up, guys? So let's get going on the gun. I usually do this with a black ink from Vallejo. So let's get that in. I use the... I do not have a black contrast paint, but I really enjoy using this black ink. And this was actually a paint that I accidentally bought, but it works very well for basically as a contrast paint. Let's see. So it acts pretty much as a contrast paint. It has the same flow. It's just, it can be a little bit hard on your brushes sometimes. It's just a matter of cleaning it. So there we go, we got the eyes blocked in. And that's good enough for now. But since I'm doing some highlighting on his face, I think I'm first going to do some shading on everything. Yeah, let's first do a shade of like Agrax Earthshade. There we go. My Agrax Earthshade is on a quarter of what it once was. But been using it for a long time now. Whoops. Let me just hold it like this. It'll be okay. Tips for the Nuln oil. I mean, it's just really meant as I'm using the Agrax Earthshade right now. Just getting in those recesses mostly. And it works very well, or it's supposed to work very well with metallics. It always worked well for me with metallics, but you can see the difference that this shade makes, right? This was just a flat out base color, and now it makes everything look more interesting. But how did you use it? Over what colors did you use it, Zat? Yeah, armor and metallics and such. Works wonders for that, actually. You're going to see it with his sleeve now. Hey, what's up, Borak? How have you been, my friend? Yeah, over metallics, it works really well. As you can see with this now, Agrax over here. And I'm not going to do it too much. Did you see, Borak, did you find any cool stuff in the new Adepticon releases by Games Workshop? Anything that tickled your fancy? Tau bust. Ooh. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. The new Chaos Lord. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Okay, cool. Wait. I'm gonna have to check it out a bit later. I don't think I've seen it, Borak. I don't think I have. Okay, let's see. Let's bring out this Zot. This is another one. Abrixa. All right. Let me check. Ah, whisper, whisper. Oh God, that's huge. That is huge. Oh, D6, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, my man. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that is a big boy. I think so much, D6. It's really much appreciated. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that is a big boy. You're gonna get it, Borak. Cool, cool. Is it out already, or does it still have to come out? Usually when Games Workshop release something, it's out like within weeks, I feel. End of April, okay, okay. That's probably going to be an expensive model though, right? But it's a big one, I can imagine. You know, it's probably well worth it. Ooh. That is steep, but I mean, you'll get lots of hours out of it, and from what I've seen, it's one of the sickest models that they have, basically. Hey, see you later, D6. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much. And when will you be online again? Tomorrow, perhaps? Cool, cool. Well, looking forward to it. I might pop by during the pizza with the girlfriend. And thanks so much for being here for the sub. This army painter always comes out as like a gel kind of substance. It's really weird sometimes. Okay, let's go over to the next highlight, which is a very, very, very neon-y highlight, but I think I have another one. We have these. I think I'm going for jungle green right now. It's going to make the difference in this guy. Okay. Last highlight, Poisonous Cloud. Let's just do it. I mean, I like the look of him. His face starting to look cool. I'm finally happy with my bases, loads of otherwise finished dwarves waiting on them. I will share them soon. Also, the battery of my work light is dead, so I'm off to bed. Welterusten. Alright, Zat. Thank you for being here, man. And show off your work whenever you can. In the Mini Marvels Discord. I'm in a pretty zen state here, so I'm going to continue for just a little bit longer, but I'm going to close it off soon. Maybe do a little bit of off stream. We'll see. But I'll talk to you again soon. And like I said before, it's probably going to be on Tuesday next week. But thanks for being here again, my man. Yeah. That's always a good state. Yo, Rick here, just catching the last bit of the stream, buddy. On the YouTubes. Rick is over at the YouTubes today. Yeah, so Rick, I am painting. I'm painting my little Rhodian for the Landspeeder. Currently working on his face with highlights and shading it back and that kind of stuff. And his shirt will be up next probably. For now, just do a little bit more highlighting on the face. It's tiny work, but Rick, I'm thinking about giving this guy. I'm thinking about giving this guy a different colored mohawk or something a bit different. I don't know. I could go for what I'm highlighting with right now, like this one, Poisonous Cloud. But then I first have to do a bit of a darker layer first, I think. I'm in a very good painting state at the moment. Purple pink. I am an expert of the purple pink, I have to say, Rick. I did a lot of purple pink on my Adeptus Mechanicus. But could Rhodians have a different color maybe? Yeah, probably. Gloss varnishes eyes, yeah. It's the eyes are actually not done yet. I just did a very small layer of ink, and with the other Rhodian that I did, I really put a drop of ink on his eyeball, and then it kind of shined. It starts shining from itself. I'm not sure about the. I think I'm just going to do like his mohawk is just going to be Let's see. I have a green tone, but I think this is a shade. Yeah, this is the dude on the Landspeeder, yeah. The normal gunner on the Landspeeder. Good one. I have to put it on just to see how it pops and everything, how it works. Let's get these off. It looks like a proper rebel scum, I think, like a proper rebel criminal so far. Super. I don't know what it is about Rhodians, but I love painting. I get in such a a zen state. I think I'm going to order a bunch of Rhodian heads and replace more rebel troopers with Rhodians. I just love the guys. Okay, before I work on the Mohawk, I think I want to do a little bit of highlighting on the blue. As I showed before on stream, I was working on. This is the blue that I did for the shirt, sort of Vallejo. I love Vallejo so much. I cannot stress this enough, but straight out of the pot, the flow is pretty good, I'd say. It's pretty much good to go. Apart from that, I have this one, 2 thin coats. This is the cursed blue. This is going to be the highlight for the clothes, which I'm going to do right now for the vest. Let's just see how it goes. And what I always first block in like a pretty heavy kind of highlight. And I'm glazing it out as I go. Rick, how is your do you have a Legion wish list that you're for in your head? Like, if you would have a wish list, what would it be? Looking at the Blizzard Force, yeah. The Blizzard Force is awesome. Clear base, okay. Is the green stuff world an option for you? Because the only thing that I'm on the fence about, like the only clear bases I would get is the green stuff world, because the other ones I think are just, I don't know, I can't, no, I cannot do it. I'm doing some proper glazing at the moment, you guys. Jesus Christ. The first time I tried this was actually on my with my dwarfs. It's called glazing? Yeah, I think it's called glazing. I mean, whenever I'm in that Zen state, that Borak you were referring to earlier as well, or I was referring to, and you were saying that, you know, whenever I get in that state, I start glazing, like on his face now, and you know. Litco is my jam. Ah, okay. I mean, it's just the shipping, right? It's the shipping that makes it crazy expensive, I think. Yeah, and how much do you get? Like, how much clear bases, like basic, the 28 mil or the 27 something mil? How many do you get in a, I guess, a set, or is it per unit really? Because the only thing that I can the only thing that I can think about is like almost you have to make like a wholesale deal or something, you know, because it's just too much, you know. I'm going to have to probably pay like 200 euros or something to get only my rebels, and then I'm getting into the Republic soon. 25 bases is one set. 10 euros? Oh, that's not that bad actually. Whoa. I think that's a lot, man. But I'm probably not going to get the green stuff world either, because I will. It will look. It will just look stupid when my bases are like 3mm smaller. It's gonna look so stupid. Yo, what's up, Lydia? My friend, the stream's going very well. I was just saying to my dear viewers that I am in a state of painting zen at the moment. And whenever I am in a state of painting zen, I start to do some glazing and stuff. I love your streaming vibes. Well, thank you very much. How did you find me? Just randomly? It's the music that draws you in, right? The Legend of Zelda. Thanks for the follow, Lydia. Thank you. But how did you get here? So just to give a little introduction, Lydia. Introductions are in order. My name is The Winnest. I do live streams every Monday and Wednesday, although it might change to Tuesday and another day because I'm going to start my new job. Not important information for you, but this, yeah, you will find me twice a week on Twitch. And I have YouTube videos out pretty much every 2 weeks. So yeah, you can check out my YouTube as well. I'm under the same username, The Winnest. I try to make high quality content like cinematic shots and everything. I'm a video maker, so I try to make it the best that I can every time. So yeah, if you want to, you can always check out my my YouTube. There's some cool videos on there right now. But thanks so much for following here. Very much appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to get some white in the mix here, because we are glazing. We're going to glaze some more now. Like really top highlight stuff now. But Lydia, do you also do painting, miniature painting? Or do you just enjoy watching watching people paint? That might just be a bit too bright, what I just did, but luckily we can continue. All right, Rick, I will see you. I will see you later. By the way, the maybe for tomorrow for the game, I cannot. I cannot do it tomorrow, man. I want to make most out of the time I have for editing. So yeah, I cannot. I will not make it. But I hope we continue our. I hope we continue our game streak, basically. Because let's not give that up, man. Sorry, what do you mean, Lydia? I didn't know. Did you? I didn't really understand the question, I think. Cool, cool. For a suggestion, of course. Oh yeah, we got raided. Omni, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Omni. Let me get that shout out ready for you. What's up, Lorna? And Lydia, yes, of course I'm open to suggestions. Of course I am. Alan Zoka, no, I have not heard of that. You beautiful people in the chat, as far as not like most of you will probably be the be the raiders. If you do not follow Praise the Omnissiah, please do. She is an awesome human being and does some very creative work on her stream. She does leatherworking, very cool stuff. Very talented, and just all around very cool to hang out with on the streams. So all the love for Praise the Omnissiah. Thank you very much. You're the best, Omni. Hail to the bunny rabbit, Rick. Yeah. He can offer you some tips to get people watching you. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you for the suggestion. I did not know him. But I'm okay, Lydia. I'm okay. Did you have a nice stream, Omni? Growing the channel, okay. Pretty chill. Yeah, I had the same Omni. It was a very, yeah, it was an easygoing night. It was not too busy. At the beginning, it was pretty busy. But then I got into a very, very good painting flow. And some of you fellow mini painters, we know what we're talking about. And I'm in there at the moment. His personal Discord username. Yeah, you can if you want to, Lydia. But what exactly is he? What exactly is he offering? Wealth. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. She's done some beautiful bits. Okay, I will. Whenever I'm done streaming, which I won't be on for a long time, I will just video on demand before I go to sleep. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Lorna. I mean, it's been yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, Lydia. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm in a nice painting flow at the moment. It's taking way too long, but what is too long when we're talking about miniature painting, right? Yeah, I will check back your stream, Omni, just before I fall asleep. For how long have we been streaming? Today we're closing to close to 4 hours. All right, all right. I don't have a video on demand, but I can watch it back, right? This last one, at least for at least right now or today. Or is that not how it works? Oh yeah, please do, please do. I'm very curious to see what you, what awesome stuff you did today. Lydia, what does he do? What does the mystery man do? I'm just curious. I'm just gonna... I'm not just gonna randomly add someone. I'm sorry, but... I mean, he can... he can come to the stream and talk, right? If he has some good advice. This is pretty cool. So after conversation, give me feedback. Huh? What? I'm curious. I'm curious, Lorna. What's happening here? In the meantime, I think this is starting to look good. What do you guys think so far? This is quickly becoming one of my favorite units in Star Wars Legion. The thing is that I painted up this thing a while back, but I still have to do the models, and that's what I'm working on right now. But I love the way this is looking. Actually, very proud of myself. That sounds bad. I was thinking doing something funny with his mohawk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A cool thing about this vehicle, it does look like I'm working on a diorama, and the base was really it was really fast, but I need those lines, you know, the firing arcs because of the game. But this model was, I love this model. I think this is my favorite model, my favorite Star Wars Legion model actually. It's not completely done yet, but this is a refurbished civilian vehicle actually. So the Rebels, they just retrofit it with all kinds of stuff like this one, which is magnetized. Omni is going to be very proud of me for this one. Look at this Omni, look at it. Oh, it's magnetized. I have a few different options for the gun, so kindly send him a friend request. I don't think so, Lydia. I'm sorry, but what does he mean? Why is it wealth as well? Yeah, We're not just gonna randomly add people, Lydia. I mean, I still don't know what it's all about. You know, I'm actually very happy that I went for blue. Because it pops. It pops nicely against the yellow. And the cool thing is this girl. This girl is going to be blue. Is going to have a blue face and everything. I love the little bunch. Yeah, Lydia, thank you so much for your offer, but I'm going to have to pass on that. Yeah. I mean, it's been going pretty well as it is, and yeah. As much as I like getting advice and everything, it's I'd like to look it up myself, and you know, so thank you so much, but no thank you. Hobby Corner, what's going on? See, Lydia, I don't need any advice. No. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it's much appreciated. Much appreciated. What's up, Hobby Corner? This is cool. Welcome, Raiders. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Hobby Corner. Awesome. What's up? If you do not know, my name is The Winnest, and I do streams 2 times a week. Most of the times on Mondays and Wednesdays. Probably going to change it up to Tuesdays though. Because of work and everything, and I do YouTube videos. I try to do them high quality. I'm a filmmaker myself. I make videos for a living, so I try to put lots of quality in my videos. If you want to check it out, it's The Winnest on YouTube. So yeah, much appreciated. We just hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, so super happy with that in about 2.5 months now, and yeah, I try to do my best. Today we are painting the passengers of this nice little Landspeeder that I did a while back. It's weathered up and everything, as you can see. And today we have worked on this guy a little bit. I just kind of sketched out the blue highlights, which I have to glaze back a little bit. So yeah, this Rhodian is one of the crew members, and he goes on here, and I just showed it off a bit to Lorna and Omni and Zot. And I like how the colors pop, actually. So yeah, pretty happy with it. I had a busy stream in the beginning, and then I talked a lot, like most people that are here regularly know of me. I talk for about an hour, and then I start painting, and then it goes very, very slow. and then people go to bed, and then I get into a good painting flow, and that's where I'm at right now. So, welcome guys. And thank you, Underhive Hero. So yeah, let's just glaze down some of that blue a bit. It's a bit much here and there. And thank you so much for the follow, Underhive Hero. You must join. It was 45 minutes today you talked for. Okay, we're making progress here. We usually have a nice bunch of people here. I think mostly Dutch people actually, but I never talk Dutch. I have a similar habit. If only I didn't have to get up early. Yeah. I mean, the advantage of not having to get up early, I will have that for only this week left, and then I have to get back to work. So I have to see what that does to my stream times, but I will do my very, very best. I had game. Yeah, the game. What kind of game did you have? What? How did you feel about Age of Sigmar? I have never tried Age of Sigmar. And maybe a little introduction as far as wargaming goes. Lately I've been obsessed with Star Wars Legion. I love the game system, and that's why I'm painting up Star Wars Legion a lot on the stream. But apart from that, I started with Warhammer Fantasy, I think 6th edition or something, but I was too young for it then. I didn't really understand it, and seeing as my English is not my native language, it was really hard for a 14-year-old or something to get a grasp of the, you know, pretty hard level of English that is used sometimes in there. Nowadays I'm okay with it though. First night back to work for me after 15 days of leave. Nice, sugar. Working extremely hard, of course, yes. Of course. Ooh, okay. Can't wait to play again. I'm very excited to build my Nurgle army. Nice. And you played with Stormcast. Yeah, I never tried Age of Sigmar. Maybe I will someday. But like I said, I'm all into the Star Wars Legion right now. And I love the game system. It's so it's nice. I like it. Yeah, Age of Sigmar has pretty much the best models, I think. I think those models are very cool. What I do have though from Age of Sigmar technically are the some of the Warhammer Underworlds warbands. I signed up to the magazine to learn to play and get back into painting. You mean White Dwarf? Where? Oh wow. Okay. I never heard of that. Okay, okay. Could you maybe send a link in the chat for that? For what it's called and everything? Pretty interested to see what it's what it is. Did we lose Lydia? Or is Lydia still here? Sylvanet are very, very cool. Yeah, Moss Geek, I saw that. And although I'm not a big Halo fan, it attracted me somehow. I don't know, because of the setup or something. It just seemed like a very, very easy, simple setup. Was there like a gameplay demo or something? Or was it just a picture, like the teaser that I saw? Or that they had, I mean. Just give me a sec, Lorna. Oh, wow. I will read it later, but Lorna, what is it all about then? It's just learning to play, geared towards beginners, and you get some stuff with it. Because that's actually pretty cool. I mean, I'd be interested in that actually. It seems to be a 4v4 game with respawns and victory points. Is it out now, Mask Geek, or is it yet to be released? I have to check if Rhodians, like these species, can have like different color mohawk, and I know I could do whatever the hell I want, but I want to know if they can. Kinda, I think. So each episode gives you some lore, painting guide, either minis or paint or brush. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I don't think you can really jump on the AOS one now, as it's been running for a long time. You missed issues. Ah, okay. It's for max week bundled. Ah, okay. They have the combat patrol one starting for 40k soon. Okay, cool. I'm going to have to look into that. I mean, it seems fun. You know, it's not so. It's just, I remember those magazines that I got as a kid. You know, you had the one with, I don't know if this is a Dutch thing, but probably not. But we had like building a dinosaur, for example. You always got one magazine a month or something, and then you got a piece of a dinosaur skeleton that you could build up. You know, I just like magazines that give you something with it, like give you something to do, and I like that a lot. I like that concept a lot because, you know, those things are pretty much, I thought those things were pretty much gone. I had as a kid I had one that came with gemstones, like very, very small, and like minerals and minerals, what do you call it? The mineral stones and well, not really gemstones, I guess, but that was really, really interesting, and I was obsessed with it. Starts in June. Okay. Is it expensive? Yes, Omni, thank you so much for raiding, and thanks so much for being here. And please do send me the pictures of whatever you worked on. I want to see. I am going to do like the last bits on this dude, just the base. I'm not going to do any more glazing today. I will be working on him a little bit more. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Omni. Okay, all right. Well, I'm kind of bummed out that I missed out, on the Age of Sigmar one, though. I mean, yeah. I just like the concept. The concept is nice. But I will look into it. Plus you get the paints, yeah. You subscribe for 2, actually you get a bonus kit a month. Okay. Yeah, well, I have all kinds of subscriptions that I need to get rid of anyways, so maybe it's a good one to pick up for me. Didn't you do a video on missing out? Maskik. FOMO. Yeah. You know what, Maskik? I'm actually doing pretty good with the FOMO thing, because I have not bought a single Warhammer the Old World product. And believe me, that was really hard for me. Let me just finish this belt quickly and I will check it out in the browser, Jace. I mean, the thing is with me though, like, the more and more I see of, for example, Borak, when he's painting, or some of you guys that don't necessarily always play the games, like it's kind of hard to imagine maybe, but I never thought about just single. Why would you just not just paint single models just because it's fun and not because you're building an entire army? That the thing was in my head that whenever I got something, I need an entire army of it, and I need to play the games. And if I didn't, but whenever when I started streaming, I saw, and I found out when by chatting to people, you know, there's another way. You don't have to buy an enormous army for every single game. I mean, if I want to paint up a single Tyranid, for example, what I always wanted to do, or a squad of Tyranids, for example, you know, I wanted to do like different paint schemes on Tyranids, just to try them out, just to see what's cool. No, but the thought never occurred to me that I could just buy a single unit just for painting. And whenever I thought, ooh, you know, Eldari, the new Eldari, I think it was 1.5 years ago or 2 years ago or something, the Eldari came with the new codex, and they had new sculpts. So I got a unit, but I don't know, it just felt like, okay, so now I have to build an entire Eldari army. No, you have a cool unit. I mean, you can even play it as a kill team if you want. Still have very little interest in playing a tabletop game. People telling me that one day I will, but I don't think I will. Yeah. The thing for me with 40k was that it, maybe I'm just stupid or something, but it was just too much. I got headaches when I got home because of all the page flipping and all the crap, you know. It just hurts my head. It just hurts my skull. And that is why it clicked for me with Star Wars Legion, because Star Wars Legion it's an easier system, I think. And everything you need to know are on a few cards, a few unit cards, and maybe a list of keywords. I don't know, it just clicked. And I'm not saying, you know, 40k is a bad system or whatever, but I don't know. It just sometimes you just have this, right? It just clicks. Okay, let me check if it's something for me. The magazine that we're talking about. Let's see. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I get it. Oh, Leagues of Photon. Well, please do not give me any more of those. Oh my god, you guys, I have such... like talking about pile of shame, my Leagues of Photon, I have such a big number of leagues. I think I have about 2,000 points of Leagues of Photon, and most of it is unpainted. Not proud of it, but you know what? Eldaria, cool. Ooh, this is very cool as well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'll look into it later. The thing is, though, that I'd rather have just like a random. I didn't know it was working towards an army. And the thing that I actually don't want is work towards an army. So I'd rather have, like, let's say a Warhammer Underworlds box every few weeks or every month or something. And commit to that. But I'll read it though. It seems very, very interesting. Especially when you're starting out, this is perfect. When you're starting out and you're committing to an army, this is perfect. And if it was for Age of Sigmar, might have done it. Okay, so we're 4.5 hours in. Or a mini Marvel's mystery box. That's right. Oh, yeah, Lorna, that's really good. You know, that's what I think is cool. You know, just some different stuff. If that would be like a variety box or something, like a variety version of this. That's like one day you will get Tyranids, the other week you'll get Space Marines, and then you'll get Necrons, and then you'll get Orcs, and then I would be all over that. Would be all over that. Would be very cool. Okay, you guys, I think I'm going to close it off because it is it's 12:30 right, 12:40 right now over here. Oh, okay, you will literally be in that first few issues is mixed between knits and marines and some other bits. Okay, I'm just going to I'm going to have to read that article, or maybe there's a cool video about it. I'll check it out on Drive Hero. All right, cool. I will check it out. Yeah, or like the Masked Geek said, the Mini Marvels mystery box, obviously. Was that cynical, Masked Geek? Or what? I mean, the only thing we did is we painted up this guy, and he's not even done. But he looks cool, though. He looks cool, though. I like him. He looks like, yeah. He's not done. And I hate that rivet there with the, you know. I like his snout. And I think I'm going to give him a very, very flashy mohawk. I have this, I already used it for a highlight on his snout. But the poisonous cloud, maybe I just do a crazy highlight on that. He looks a bit like cyberpunky to me. Oh shit, cyberpunk rebels, that would be something. I mean, it's starting to come together. It's funny how something that has sat in the closet for quite a while, this thing, without the weathering, then it would, you know, then all of a sudden it becomes your favorite model. I like this a lot, and I cannot wait to paint up this one. And the next few streams are probably going to be with that. Yeah, I also have to sleep, Lorna. Good night. I have no idea if there's someone up. Thanks for being here, Lorna, and I will see you next time. Have a very good night. Let me see. Walter's workshop is online. I raided into him one time before. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, I guess. Yeah, you spent and also Jace, I played, or Masked Geek, I played this guy yesterday. And that's maybe the reason it's one of my favorites as well. So yeah, I'm really starting to like this one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was raiding. If anyone else has other suggestions, that's also okay. But I'm going to. Or is there anyone that maybe needs some viewers? We can also do that. Just check out if there's anyone online. In the category. God, no. Jace, Exactly, my man. Where are you, man? God. This is literally what's going on right now. Jace is not here. D6 is not here. What is this madness? Mouse Geek, why maybe you should throw go online. In the office. Let's see. Okay, that's weird. Can I maybe Star Wars Legion? Or am I the only one? I'm the only one. Streaming Star Wars Legion. Okay, okay. Well, that's disappointing. You know, let's just get into let's see. Anti-hero Ghost with 4 viewers at the moment. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Jace. We're going to raid into Anti-Hero Ghost. You guys, thank you so much for being here. This was a long one, actually. Yeah, thank you for watching. I had a nice time today. I did some good work today. Some good work. That's not a thing that you say about yourself, but in this case, this was quite a productive, nice little painting stream. Thank you for being here, and yeah, I will see you guys the next time, right? Look out for this Friday's video, by the way. It will be a cool one. It's the recap for the tournament if you want to see it. So yeah, check it out if you want to, and for now, I will see you guys later. Bye bye.